Good morning, noon, or afternoon. How's it going? We are back with Final Fantasy 16. Right, we were gonna do some of the side quests that were.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Yeah, we're working our way through the side quests before we head out to Ironholm.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
What?
Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
So it's gonna be, we're gonna hunt it's the plants, right? Which, if true, is very, very strange. But let's, I'm still so sad I can't jump over these bars. Let's go to this upgrade quest. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame every day?
Same way they
Not
never
enough
heard about
swords.
them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
Hello, Jim. How's it going?
Drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. Blacksmith Blues. Also, I'm noticing, like, with everybody who has the bearer's mark removed, having the scars like so, it has to be so obvious. How do people not realize that the bearer's mark? Yeah, they're often, well, there's working from home, so you're both watching, but only one of us is audio. Fair enough. Things have been heating up. I thought I was gonna fight a big angry rockman last time, but apparently I'm not even going to be fighting them this time unless things go super awry. Don't show up at the same time, and we both show up at the same time.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Okay.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Yes, it is active combat.
You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Huh.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
If you're itching for turn-based combat, there's a game that's popping off right now.
Monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels.
Are we gonna kidnap
It's all
him?
his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
Expedition
Don't know where we might
33.
find him, do you?
Like I said,
Let me see. I think I sent it to Josh.
doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Let's see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Griffin hide
There.
Greaves.
There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec,
Let's
maybe?
see.
Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind.
If
While
you
you
are
go with
listening,
that,
oh, hold
I'll
on.
ask around the markets. See
I
if
thought he
can't
was
sniff
done
out
talking.
Who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
If you are listening, check your Discord at your peril. Because you might lose hours to it. It is... I've not played Expedition, Claire Obscura. But I've watched Shelby play it, and I've listened to the soundtrack, and it is the kind of game that I would dive wholeheartedly into. Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Do I have the belay for you? An especially horrible one locals call Dozemar. Dozemare? The Doze. Oh. Bird. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cair Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was a nesting place of an elder griffin known as Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobo and for children. Oh my goodness. Alright, Cair Norvent, Sandbreck. Local map, world map. So here. How's it going though, Grish? I'm assuming I'm in the right spot. Hold on, Norvent? I think I have to go over here. The art is very good. The combat is like interactable. I'm gonna go to Lost Wing, I guess. It's interactable combat, so you can like parry and dodge and stuff. You have to like pay attention, but it is turn-based. You just mitigate your damage and or just don't perish, which is very interesting. So let's go this way.
Good day to you. Sid.
There was some contempt in that voice.
The crystals we get from the tailor all
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Oh, thank you. I try.
my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Well, you think? Woke up at 11, decided it was a good time to redesign your wireless charging system in the car? Interesting. Does that mean that whenever you are in your car, your phone is charging, or do you have to place it somewhere? I would not be surprised, either way. Let's see. I think the griffin was here. Or I'm in a totally wrong place. Do you know if you dodge by... It's a quick time. It's a button. Yeah, that one was easy. I don't know what to tell you, Jill. Let's you'll get a good taste of what combat is in Final Fantasy 16 by watching me get rolled by this griffin. It has a wireless charging pad under the infotainment. It's hot garbage. Only if it's perfect. Oh, it's installed in the car. Like it's with... Okay. Even worse somehow. Got it. I hope it's not... I'm gonna check behind me real quick. On the off chance. On the off chance. On the off chance that the griffin is over here. I don't think they are. Because that's not a bird, that's a dragon. No, okay. Oh, I guess we did it. Hooray. Maybe I was in the right place to begin with. Maybe that's the issue. But yeah, the way I would describe this, the way I would describe my main character, Clive, is if the Avatar got his abilities by yoinking them from the other benders. And also if magic turned you to stone. I don't really need to do much in the way of combat yet. So there's the bridge. There's a path to the left. I could very well be in the, like, totally wrong spot. You're currently making an insert for it with MagSafe ring on it? Okay. If it doesn't work, you'll just pull the OEM charger out and build your own. Fair. I'm not gonna fight the Griffin here. No, I think I was right the first time. Sorry about the spiders, Jim. I'm getting them out of the way as fast as possible. Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. What is this? Hello. A chronolith?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
The Hand of Yepitus. She isn't looking. That seems like an important plot device for later. We're gonna keep note of that, but in reality, forget about it immediately. Alright, is the Griffin here? Looks like
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I'm gonna guess yes. Maybe? Oh, hello. Am I ready for a B rank bounty? Well, we'll find out.
Another worker will have to wait. Mogul, look sharp.
Whoa. I didn't realize that the tornado was not part of my friend's abilities.
Let's try.
I was gonna say, I'm familiar with Kushala Deora. I know how that goes. Oh, I dodged way too soon. I'm getting bodied. Okay, we've got this, yeah. Just call Ambrosia to kick it. Okay, so Noble Dive has an AoE that it sends out. Whoops. Oh, my body. Probably shouldn't have used my lightning burst when I don't have the, what's it called? The stagger boost? Whoops. So much is happening. It's like I'm playing Zenless. Alright, that was easy. I do wish we're getting a lot of renown. I wish we were getting more ability points, honestly. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man. Weren't they just talking about orichalcum? Or mithril? They were just talking about mithril last stream. Exorbitant asking price. Price determined not by rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore. At which time it takes upon a deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Oh. Spicy. I'm gonna eat some soup. I had a terrible dinner of Oreos last night, so I'm eating very early today.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
The man's bloodied forehead was bothering me that entire cutscene. I was like, you gotta wipe that off, my guy.
Sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I'm so glad the fast travel option after quest complete is a thing. Otherwise, I'd be walking back
With a
so
bit of
much.
luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Talk about your problems.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
Hell yeah.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Very nice. But now, in talking more about Clair Obscur, the day the game came out, they also just dropped the full soundtrack, and it's like 8 hours of music, which is crazy. I will be dissecting this music quite a bit. Drakeslayer gear design. Has Cheryl updated her Infinity Nikki recently? Slightly. I know she's been kind of saving because the last few outfits didn't really appeal to her. Like the Jester one, the Sheep one, or Shepherd one, rather. So she's kind of been just, like, saving up her wishes for something that she, really, really wants. The soundtrack is great. It really is. There's some wild songs in there, though. Hold on. You have obtained the design for Drakeslayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn and Hideaway for details on material. Okay. Listen, don't judge me.
Okay, yeah.
I'm glad you can do that. I'm glad that you can,
What do you want?
save and go back and read what you missed. Electrum? What do you mean by that? 74 and 23 compared to 48. Got it. Huh. Gelatinous mass. Interesting.
That it? Fine.
There's a pretty big update with new locations. The outfits are cute, but the mechanics are what are interesting. There's co-op now. Like in the overworld or specific events, kind of like how... I guess Genshin has both. Kind of like you load in and people do stuff with you, like in the domains. Nectar. Lay it on me, Nectar. What's up? The Broken Hilt Rosaria, Clairview Sandbreak. We're gonna fight these guys. There we go. Hold, I need to look at it again. I think I mixed up the two of them. So there's the Broken Hilt in Rosaria, and then there's coming up by the way of Cairn Norvent, met with a group of curse breakers. Okay. I thought it was, over here. So we're gonna go, Cairn. You were kind of disappointed by AT Raydao and Wilds. You only had to fight it twice to get enough Gamma tickets. See, you are very lucky then, because I have done it several times and only gotten one Gamma ticket. Something that I noticed yesterday, though, when starting the quest, is that the, do we think the Harpy is that way? Is that the Arc-Tempered Raydao is only a 3, like, toughness monster, by the way. So, that's an interesting query that I had discovered. So there will for sure be stronger ones, but, like, it to me read as a very introductory Arc-Tempered monster. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'd never really fully explored this area. But this is not the way, so we're gonna go back here. Save this fast travel time. Yeah, even going for like the normal set, I didn't grab, I still don't have a complete set because I have only done it 3 times and I've only gotten 3 tickets. Alright, those are not harpies. I'm not surprised because the harpies were from the trees from the way it sounded like. I'm gonna get the shiny. I'm very distracted by the shiny things. You raggedy. Alright. Burn it with fire. I did not expect the jump scare. Are you not dead yet? Okay. I did not expect this jump scare from the tree. But let's go. Is it the dragon's Airy? I'm so confused. You gotten 6 in 5 runs?
Get him. This one.
Apparently, you can get 5 tickets in a run with an insane RNG. Listen, I'll gladly have my luck not be in Monster Hunter if I get luck in other things. The hunt where you fought at solo is way easier than other people. Personally, I don't know if I want to hunt our Tempered Radau without, oh man. I guess that's fine. I don't know if I want to AT Radau without my Lance. I have been carried by the Lance, oh, what's the... Lance plus Zoshia armor set? So bad. Spicy. I'm assuming I can't go in the river. No? Okay. My guess is the harpy will be here. Up here. You had 20 back-to-back free meal triggers with... You had mentioned that. I was like, I think the last time, with the Lance specifically, the last time I did AT Radau, I used 1 or 2 Mega Potions. Just because you out-heal the damage and don't take nearly as much with Lance. I don't know. Maybe there could be a harpy up there. I didn't mean it, Antelope. I'm sorry. I did not mean to aggro the antelope, but I guess if you charge headfirst into their chest, they don't like that very much. Why? I was gonna say, you don't feel like Harpy area. There's gonna be more. No? Kestrel's Beak Braid. Let's take a peek. Increase down thrust damage by 10%. I don't think I use down thrusts. I forgot completely about my, those moves. Alright, if the Harpy's not here... That would be a good spot for a Harpy, I guess, wouldn't it? Jim said, Overworld and events, there's fashion show areas where you can show off your favorite pieces, but you can explore and collect materials together. So like Genshin. Okay. Oh, I can't call my Chocobo here. How do I get out of here? To the right.
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on.
Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Alright, so we're going that way. Oh, that to me looks like a harpy. I think we found our beast. She kinda pretty though. Aruna. Do harpies have? Alright.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, my body. Alright, come on. Ready for the stun. Pull down. Oh, wasn't ready for that one. Hold. Come here. The damage goes crazy with thunder. The damage goes crazy with thunder. 32,000? Alright. Feeling kind of spicy now. Clouded Eye. Well, that's not gonna make the dragon thing I need. One would think a churning storm trapped within, though surely it's a trick.
Rest well. I know I will.
Not rest well, I know I will. Let's head back to base. 3 reads, Hawk's Cry. Because there was something in Rosaria, but I don't remember where in Rosaria. S-rank marks, Svarog gave me a real thrashing in your run. Listen, from personal experience, if there's someone or something named Svarog, you're going to have issues. That name is reserved for things that will cause trouble. Alright, let's look at this last mark, and then... let's see. Oh, I know where you are. Yeah.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this.
Oh, you get an Orchestrion roll if you level up again. Direwolf Jess, Cleric's Rebellion. I'm gonna check Berserker Ring. What do you do? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each dodge. Oh. And what did this do? Rising flame damage? This feels a lot better. And then let's go to Eastpool first. crazy. It's both crazy that nobody moved back or attempted to clear out Eastpool in the 5 years that happened, but also these fields are okay. They're kind of unkempt. I was gonna say they're well put together for 5 years having passed, but they're kind of a mess. I'm not in the mood, Spider. Come here. No, I mean specifically Svarog. Because I've fought a Svarog in a different game, and when I fought Svarog in Honkai, he kicked my butt. Oh, he's so beefy. What was it, Belphegor? Oh, its nose is so wiggly. Is that a tongue? That's probably a tongue. Oh, it's like a weird goblin drake. Ugh.
The wild wyvern. In Rosaria.
Aw, man. What was that? Okay, the precision dodge change is very weird to me. I'm not used to it yet. That feels off to me somehow. You good, my guy? Oh. Whoops, that was the wrong one. That's fine. So much is happening. Strange that I go into like a slow-mo state. Like, it makes sense, but yeah, that precision dodge is a little funky.
Too slow. Nice try.
It's so funky. I'm gonna use a potion. Come here. I can't see what's happening with all of the fire and electricity on my field.
Too slow. Nice try.
It's so jarring.
Too slow.
Okay, they got some tricks. They got some tricks. I was gonna say that wasn't too bad, but I did almost die like several times over. Named monsters might be a little tough.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
It's so funky looking. Alright, let's go talk to Martha's people real quick. I was looking for... with this quest. Oh, the food quest. Yep. Hold.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh.
Violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You'll find your scorpions in the swamps below the rift.
I kind of want to pay him for the info, but that's fine.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's love, I'd be daft to stay. We do know one thing like this.
I can jump off these ledges at least. I'm glad for that. Chocobo. Hello, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
When did... I just realized, why does Jill... Interesting. I guess we summon multiple chocobos? Right. Gotta go right to go left. Classic. It's very satisfying, but I wish it were a little bit less foggy. Traipsing about the marshes with my chocobo.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh. Oh, they poison. Yep, or paralyze. That makes sense. I will say, I'm starting to feel like, with all of my abilities, there are so many abilities, it feels a wee bit like there is flash fatigue on screen. There are several points where I don't understand what is happening on my screen just because there's so many bright lights. I can upgrade something though. Unwanted violet. Tail of certain species of scorpions are prized as a delicacy. The way that they described it did not sound like delicacy, but... The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Oh, so this is not those species of scorpions. It was saying, hey, usually scorpions are wanted as a delicacy, but not this time. We were upgrading... Just let the shiny graphics consume you, become one with the sparkles? You're right. What? Was I putting lightning rod up here? Yes. Yes, I was putting lightning rod up there, so I was upgrading lightning rod. So that I could equip it here instead of Wicked Wheel. And then I was gonna go Thunderstorm. Pile Drive doesn't actually sound bad. It's more stun, and I plan on doing this combo when I inflict the people with stagger.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Before it goes bad, or any worse.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Huh. Sometime later.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
Fine?
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
What have I done?
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Clive's like, anyway, I have to be somewhere. Yes, I'm late for my appointment. Very, very far away from here. Badge of Metal increases defense by 30. I'm in fact due for something so far away that I should be gone already. Ah, like kimchi? Indeed. Is there... Besides prestige, I feel like there's... And training, there's probably not much there. The world lacks fine dining. You wonder if a PBJ would destroy their worldview? I mean, they have jams. I'm sure they have jams. So, a nut butter wouldn't be too surprising.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
A rose is a rose. That's a really big jump in renown. I guess it's only 50 more than I have presently, but... And then 90.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, Viv, let's learn about where we're heading.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
We are committing the highest.
The faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
Yeah, we are committing the highest form of blasphemy.
And my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright, before I leave, I'm willing to be right back. You heard of committing war crimes. Now we commit religious war crimes. Alright, one moment. I'll be back. I like this music. It's very good. Listen, they committed the war crimes first.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I very much so hope I don't get ice powers next. But let's see. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of Mount Drastanus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon the faith of a cloistered nation. Oh, silly religion. Committing war crimes again, are we? How orthodox of you. We are so getting ice powers next. Listen.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
From them.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I'd be incredibly curious how much, like, I do not genuinely know how much I could take carrying on the will of the comrades with every power I inherited.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
I'm a little interested in, like, the placement of the crystals and, like, where it... This one almost looks like it was thrown from the heavens.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing
Anime pro tags are built different.
Slip in unseen.
Well, I feel like if their story ended partway through, we wouldn't be witnessing their story.
Sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
I thought there was going to be somebody in front of me. Fire and ice. You know, that is us.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
Not to destroy it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
Why is this Pirates of the Caribbean coded? So many sneaky things. Akashic Thorn.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Ow. Ow. Listen. What do I want? Why not pirate coded? You know, fair question. Okay, with the bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I thought it would be easy. I forgot about Akashic enemies. Whoa.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I would say it's probably not use worrying about. I wouldn't say it's nothing to worry about. Imagine, like, the church is keeping something holed up inside where the crystal is this entire time, and that's the cause of the earthquakes? Oh. On second thought, maybe not. Maybe not today. Alright. Hey, buddy. Alright, so I learned a thing. It messes with my ability to do things. The, lightning rod. But that's fine. We're just bullying this poor Minotaur. A lot less damage than before. Crazy.
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
Oh, it's dead.
From there.
Oh, it's dead. I got it. It's like some kind of lightning rod. Crazy. Imagine that. No, I tried to deadly embrace the Minotaur and it was almost as if it were a tiny Minotaur instead of a regular-sized Minotaur. A mini Minotaur, if you will. What was that gear I got? What do you do? Reduces aerial blast. Do I use that ability? No. That looks like a nest.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Yeah, Jill?
Wait.
Have I fought one of these before? Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
It's been a while.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his way.
Believe me, I mean to.
Stop whipping me. Rod to redemption? Alright. I was like, please let me hit you, actually, instead of the orb. Alright, well that didn't go as well as I wanted it to, but that's fine. Alright. So far, so good. Acid rain? Whoa. I might have forgotten to stock up on pots, I realized. So I need to limit breaks so I can heal. That was a lot of stagger damage. Akashic Marble slain. I will go back one of these days and play the more traditional Final Fantasies again, the turn-based ones. 7 was a mix of both, right? Like, you could kind of flip-flop, but it wasn't, like, traditional turn-based.
Press on.
Yes.
Which I still haven't played that, but I have the first part of the trilogy, I think. Oh, toasty. You can tell it's hot because the walls are wiggly.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Imagine like the mother crystal is heating up the place.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Yeah? I want to go left because there's probably a goodie. Maybe not? Maybe this was the way to go. This is looking suspiciously like the way to go. The lightning rod. I need to figure out how to disengage from the lightning rod, I'm thinking. Okay, maybe this wasn't the way to go. In which case, let's go. Called it. Called it question mark? Hey buddy. Just gonna get this treasure chest over here, don't mind me. Alright, well that's very clearly the way to go. Salamander? I don't think they've ever seen a salamander a day in their life. It was annoying you? I could see why it would do that. Interesting. Oh, lightning rod can break. Interesting. So the enemies can trigger lightning rod as well. That's where lightning rod comes into play, is they can attack and accidentally trigger it. Honestly, I might take off this dodge before I take off lightning rod. The slowdown is jarring. Oops, that's not right. Yeah, so it's the illusion of choice. There was a path, but there was also a, like, side path. Tortle kill. The idea of an ability that doesn't move around with you is annoying, like trying to lure a monster to a capture quest. I think that it's just a matter of like timing it, because if you try to focus on the lightning damage, it's really, really good for stagger damage. So I would almost only use it... Why did everything go away? I would almost only use it when after a deadly embrace. Like after staggering an enemy specifically. To get towards the, like, true stagger. Instead of the partial stagger.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Well, let's do this. Who needs timing when you can just move? True enough. Movement is king. Spicy.
Quickly, before it melts.
I was gonna say, if you didn't just stand there.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Clive, you literally have an aspect of fire. You could just zip zap zop across there. You can just go boop.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Yeah, this is one where this is very useful here. I was gonna say, that bomb's not trying to explode on me, is it? Okay. Oh wait, that's another illusion of choice path. I see.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
It looks like a dragon scale. That's kind of sick. Starting to see where they get these Drake names from. Red Moose?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well,
Ow.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Again, I don't think these people have ever in their life seen what moose is. Fire-Raga, oh no. Like, look at how fast that takedown is. It's so good. Okay, so the Fire-Raga damage stays. What in the world? All the elemental slimes have dessert names. Doesn't make it any more correct. Ow. Oh, the slime has teeth. Ick. Oh, it has a core. Interesting. Mithril wristlets. Well, that doesn't look like an area that I would fight a mini-boss. I want to go back. I want to get that chest. I can't go back. Alright. Let me look at this wristlet. That is so much better than what I had. Alright. Look, we just ate purple guts. We didn't eat the purple guts. Oh! Now that's a salamander.
Demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh. Well, this brings back memories of fighting Sid. Oh, that is so much. That is so many activations. This guy's a little weak to lightning, it feels like. Just a little weak to lightning. Just a wee bit, you know what I'm saying? I should be doing this after Flame Lash, or whatever it's called. New record, 34K.
What's it doing?
Good, I'll wager.
Okay. Fire water, you know? Ow. That's about as accurate a name as I could hope for lava, I suppose. Makes sense how Sid wrecked the first one we found. You know, that puts a lot of things into perspective, huh? Oh? That was a little weird. I'm tired of your Rajang moves.
Too slow.
This one. That was almost bad. I missed. No, I didn't. I think I actually am not getting as much damage as I need to because I'm not hitting the guy. I am hitting the light, the bolt. I forgot you do several different ones. Actually good over here, thank you though. Oh.
Too slow.
Wait, it died from that. I didn't think it would die from that. I was ready to get the stagger. Okay, let's... What next?
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
Oh, that was the way I was
need
gonna
to
go.
finish this
Oh, I thought you were talking...
before the heat finishes me.
I thought she was like, I need to finish this. Like, don't go ahead. I need to drink this water. Settle
We'll
down.
enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I was gonna say, I feel like they probably are aware of the volcano's increased activities, no? Alright, did I miss a treasure chest? No, it does not appear so. Okay. Imagine, like, I would imagine it completely abandoned would be the twist. Nope. Mountain of Colossus 8 in Shadow of the Colossus. Never played it. On my list eventually.
Lady Marley, it's me, Python Buffer.
Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
So good, but mildly stressful. It looks interesting.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
The longer we spend here, the less long and happy life she has a chance to have, so...
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
The organs?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
I'm a little worried as for what I'll find at the Comric.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Nice lady. Your Drifblim stockpiled 15 triggers worth of Snorlax energy? That was a lot. Ah, this one. What am I doing? That was not a rhetorical, that was a genuine question. This poor guy. Alright, let's carry on. That was a lot of people that we just bullied. That was a lot more of a melancholic note than a, like...
How many
oh,
of them are
hello.
Too many.
Cray come. Ramu indeed. Maybe lightning is just something I enjoy doing. Maybe that's the thing. I'm assuming that's the way I need to go, so let's go backwards. Alright, there's nothing backwards. Let's go forwards. The way giving praise was in italics makes me feel as though it's not something good happening over there. Crazy. This is more of a massacre than anything else. Although with two deep dominance, makes sense. Alright, before we... Oh! Was this not the way to go? Let's check our iconic abilities. What do you do upgraded? Increases follow-up strike speed for the upgrade. Heatwave, Scarlet Cyclone. Increases the hits for the upgrade? I might just save up for the Thunderbolt cards. Why do we hear boss music? Has our cathedral always had organ music blaring? Huh. Imagine that. I was actually supposed to go straight still? I don't think so. It'd be really funny if I was going the wrong way this entire time. You're not gonna give me a map, are you? No. Alright, well it's not that way, unless I'm sorely mistaken and it was that way and I didn't check that room clear enough. But I don't think it was this way. It was this way. There was a door right here. Got it.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Okay. Oh, everybody's guarding the front gate. I really wish that I could phase shift so much quicker.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't slip it dog. Get him. Give me. All yours,
I'll take it. New enemies approach.
Let's try. Let's try. Over here.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, I see the crystal's literally right there. Huh. You love the email chain? Why do we have a very expensive license to this AI software on budget? Because we have an engineer on staff who uses it very efficiently. Is it sacrificial? Man's contours are on point.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant.
Why did he
Rage
become Scottish?
As you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Ooh. Oh, hey, buddy.
can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
You're right, this music kinda... very Norfairy. Oh, that was a huge amount of stagger damage, huh? I can't imagine that the fire damage is doing too much. Swelter?
All right. I won't take long.
I forgot that I probably should be using, these abilities. Oh. 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 Maybe I shouldn't be using those abilities. It can transform into light. What in the hell? I'm doing so much damage to it. Satisfying mechanics, liquid flame, it can be whatever it wants. But I don't want it to be. 11th hour? Alright. Oh, okay.
Too slow. Nice try.
Now this is just excessive, my guy. Flagrant Wyvern? Flagrant Churl? Whoops, that was a whiff. Hit me with the impact? Oh yeah. A blue flame that blue flame Pepsi Man? Heck yeah. We're just gonna end this.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Get him.
And lightning bolt to end it out. No? Okay, I guess I was a little presumptuous there. I thought that the sliver of health would have been enough. Okay. Liquid flame. Flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Spicy. Cool, even. I didn't like that noise.
Were you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgal's like, hey, we're in the middle of a volcano. It has been increasingly active, and we just destroyed a giant crystal. May chance we leave. Gotta go.
Clive, look.
What?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Or...
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think that our brother is no longer our brother. Ooh, that one's pretty.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Okay. Legacy. Turn the corner. Oh! So, Ultima's chillin', following us. Got it. Or someone besides Ultima. I definitely thought that was Joshua.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
Shout out to this chick, this attendant who has been...
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
She has been through the thick of it. Your chest, my guy?
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Okay, so...
No, do not dirty your hands.
I got it. She's been attentive.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Not at all.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
Ooh, that was a
How
minor
lucky
key.
we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Roxas caught the ligma. Rest in peace. No, so the way I'm processing it, we're gonna see Angry Boy. Randella, the Dalmekian Republic. Ministry of Law.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Man's an intellectual.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
That's crazy, not the...
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Crazy.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
And what is Mother Dearest doing here?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
I really like Lupka's outfit.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
She is so stuck up that it is absolutely going to bite her.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
So she's kind of insane, but we've established that. I worry for little bro.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Do I have new book after the storm? Alright, ice powers avoided. Let's go. All of those are ones we have read before. New items are available at Charon's Toll.
And what can I do for you?
Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours, truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you have stood a chance. Fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
The poor buggers. Just have to find somewhere else to worship. Of course, there'll be plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. Keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. As long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay in you.
Go on then.
Go on. Platinum sword.
You'll
I
not find
mean,
a better price than that.
that does not seem worth it to me. That is definitely not worth it to me. And while I can afford music, I will not go broke to do so, so.
Clive? Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. Betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
For St. Fornian, do you? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
$56 and $15. That's... It's really not worth it to me. For the money investment, too. Well... So I can... Hold on, I can... Got it. So it is worth it. I already had the
Lasted
thing.
a good while.
Or rather, I can make the thing.
Right?
Platinum cannons,
You
too.
can thank me later.
Yeah, that's worth it then.
Yeah, that should do you. And
So you only buy them if you don't have the materials for them, or want to save on materials? Okay. Yeah, nothing's more scary than a man who can snap you in half that is good with books and strategy. And also hates your guts with a passion. That also is one of the key catalysts.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Okay.
Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
Right, because you've got a Mark II.
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Hi, Nigel's not so subtle request.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
The root of the problem. Kind of feel bad for Kupka. Is mad that the girl who canonically has a body count that's literally included every other dominant she's met. Well, minus Clive is correct. I would have assumed that she had not met Jill, because Jill was fighting on the other army.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
But if there was a reason for her to interact with Jill thusly, I feel as though it would not be beyond Benedicta.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
Look at Torgal.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I'm getting guilt-tripped into so many things.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Someone?
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Cool. Cut from the same cloth.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Clive, in 20 years, I literally fed and clothed you.
Cooker's Guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Nectar. Kupo. With every step forward you take, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished, but it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Fair enough. What do we got? Secret. Well, Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountain regions of Rosaria. Only recently they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. One whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Severian? Particularly belligerent breed of Echo has recently awakened amid fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. Known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. Oh. We're getting to A ranks. How many of these are in Northreach, or... So there's the Swamplands in Rosaria. North of Sorrowwise. Eastpool, the Dim, Bowdle Docks. Sorrowwise was where the church was, right? With the good dude. No, it was here. Okay. Well, nothing to it but to do it, I suppose. Let's go take a peek.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch.
So there's a not-so-mini Minotaur and a Construct, both of which are in this area. What are the odds they're right in front? Oh, I think I see where the, yeah. Alright, Sid. Severian was an optional challenge in the 16 demo? Okay, so like the,
Come on.
the ability to fight Ray Dow in Wild's demo. I would say it's probably equivalent to that level of difficulty. Oh, you're probably our guy. Hello. I thought you would be flying, not gonna lie. I don't know why. Oh, hello.
What's this thing doing out in the road?
Ooh.
Too slow.
What if we just don't? Whoop. Alright. Oh, my body. Alright, we're just gonna... Don't mind me. Okay. What in the Nier Automata? Oh, there's a second one. Yep, I was gonna say there was always a second one. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can do this easy then. 6, 7. Oh, I didn't see the extended range. Oh, that was almost bad. I almost missed it. Yeah, that's fine. Get stunned, nerd. The interesting thing is, it looks like the, when you stagger the monster, it looks like your Thunder Rod comes to wherever you are. Because I did not put the Lightning Rod there. Man, it is like pulling teeth, getting experience to level up Electrum. Relistan prospectors yet to locate a source of this naturally occurring Electrum. The only known samples coming from mains are fallen automata. Oh, it was the close automata. The near one, if you will.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
See what I did there? Near, like close by. I'm so hilarious. Alright, let's get this quest. This is the flower?
Oh, she's near the Abbey, certainly.
Goblin Gardener.
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
What? This man had a job. It's not gonna stop me from lighting him on fire, I guess. Alright, hold on. You were casting spells. No, thank you. Had a job. Past tense. Goblin Gardener is crazy. They weren't even aggroed on me at first.
The size of a goblin's eye. Fuck this goblin. He's only wrong about the big attraction of flowers, though.
I guess we probably ought to start healing too. We're gonna say that I did that on the right timing. That's crazy. I like this ability a lot. Oops, there we go. This thing is too good not to use, in my opinion. I see now why they say it's as large as a goblin's eye.
These
Oh,
are
hello.
organ beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
A goblin coin, fair.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Interesting.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
We're gonna go to the Minotaurs first, wherever those may be, before I, skedaddle. I see the shiny. I feel like it's not worth it. It's not a chest. We will avoid for now. If they're in the swamplands... I'm just gonna go this way. There's a non-0% chance they'll be along this route, but I don't believe so. I feel like they're gonna be south of Martha's Rest. Oh. Oh. I thought that was a warp point for a second. I got excited. Chocobo. Crab. Alright, let's go to 3 reeds. Because I feel like it's more likely that they'd be over here. I'm out of high potions for this bounty, by the way. So, noted I should stock up, but I won't. I have acknowledged that I need to stock up, but won't. This looks Minotaur-y. No? Some other terrible fight's going to...
Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest.
This was not what I expected here. Is there gonna be like a big Crayclaw? A daddy crawfish or something? I wouldn't put it past the game. But no. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna run around the perimeter. I don't see anything. Okay. Chocobo.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. I definitely thought there would be like a mini boss or something there. Hello, goat. Okay. Now, if I were a Minotaur hunting, I would want to hunt right, I think. Because this was the area where, like, I had that guy... Was it there? That feels small, though. Let's take a peek, at least. I'm not gonna fight you. Yeah, it's just a bighorn. Okay. Wait. Excuse me. Chocobo are great at breaching through a front line, huh? That's not what I need. Coming down from the mountains. Maybe I'm in the wrong place entirely. I don't feel like I should be, though.
Time to fight.
You guys are not what I need. You guys have fun together. I might need to go take a peek at the bounty board again. I guess I should check underneath. Yeah, this is not very Minotaur-y either. Hot Cry's Cliff, maybe? That feels like it would be coming down from the mountains. I forgot about the foreboding music. Minotaurs.
All right.
That's a blue chocobo. I'll have to take a peek at the bounty board again, it looks like. Because I feel like I'm close, but no cigar. It's a wyvern, not a wyvern. Oh. Alright. That was excessive and a little rude. Shallop Rock, the Aldal Docks, Silken Strand. I'm gonna move underneath the bridge first, otherwise I'll feel stupid if it's like right up ahead, but I don't think it is. Arachne, I don't really care. I'll take my money and leave. I don't think it would be in... It would be tough if it was in the, village. Alright, let's... I'm not gonna do that. Let's go back. I can warp to Aldhill if I need to. I'm going to check out the... That would be Cray Cray? Cray Claw?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Raggedy younger sister? Raggedy elder sister? Alright. Let's try this again. Mountainous regions of Rosaria. Green Sheaves, Rosaria. Come down from the highlands. Green Sheaves. Push south. So they'd be coming from the north. Green Sheaves. Oh. Somewhere in there. So I checked here, here, and here. And the one area that it was, I didn't check. Got it. That sounds right. I'm gonna stock up on my high potions. I'm down on my luck already. I don't need a loss on my hands. Potion seller. I require your strongest potions. Do not claim that they are too strong for me. Where it all began. Oh, these are kind of cheap.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
They're on sale. I can't not get them, right? It would be criminal not to. It would be absurd, even. Alright. Hail.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Right. Oh. Not often I see my chocobo fade into existence.
Faster!
I get to shiny, but I'm going... I'm gonna say they're like in the middle area. Crayclaw. Arachne. They make such weird noises. Alright, we'll go through the loop and hang a right, I think. These are gazelles. You look Minotaurian. You're not the Minotaur I need, though. Sad. Oh, you look like it. You might be. No? I have to take out the Minotaurs, don't I? If not, it'll be good practice at least. Big ol' thunderbolt. That's so much damage. How much can we do total? 31k? Not terrible. Not the worst, but not the best. That is a large Crayclaw. Crazy how large that claw is. Alright, not that way, but there is a Minotaur this way. I don't honestly think I'm taking out the Minotaurs to spawn the big one, but crazier things have happened. Oh, crazy. That was so much damage. I learned my lesson. I'll wait. I got time. That is a large whatever that is. Alright, maybe the Broken Hill or the Dim then. I don't feel like it would be the Dim though. Could be this area that I just completely avoided. And so I am inclined to double check it. I'm inclined to. Okay. Nothing as of yet. Hey, buddy.
Be safe.
You are much closer to the village than I want you to be. Yeah. Oh, secondary attack. Alright, Clive, listen. I'll take the parry. Whoa. Oh, I wanted a follow-up swing there. That would have been sick. Yep, come on. Yeah, if he had a follow-up swing that, like, hit me when I was in the air, that would be incredible. Big damage. He'll back up a little bit too.
Let's try.
Okay. Not terrible. But that's because Minotaurs have a very predictive... Like, fighting the little ones actually helped me there, I think.
Well,
okay.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Now where do I get to Northridge? That was all the way over here, huh? Alright. Red and blue.
So the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
A thing of both.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Just bodied a Minotaur, nothing crazy. This time it wasn't a mini Minotaur.
My lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Oh, he's crazy. Take care? Yeah, take care. Can I warp over there? Yes, I can. This music's very pretty. It has indeed been waylaid.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
What seems to be the issue?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Insurance fraud.
That featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
I didn't expect insurance fraud in medieval
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean,
settings.
they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too.
We'll be the ones taking
Sorry,
it?
friend.
Okay.
But we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Can I beat up the other guy first? No?
I'll
Okay.
deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Whoa. No! Tough. Oh, my body. That was a brutal scream. Okay, so it doesn't look like the thing always comes over. But it can. Alright, let's get this started early. 6, 7, 8, 9. How far are we? Not too far off of Lightning Rod.
This one. Let's try. Slow.
That is an insane amount of damage. My dog's doing a backflip. Look at him. Hell yeah, Torgal. Doggo doing the flip. Alright. I don't know how to drive a cart. You better be alive.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Oh, you think it can be pulled by Garuda? Okay.
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Medieval insurance fraud. A timeless classic, so it would seem.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
If you don't mind, I've got a bed that needs laying
I
in.
almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
And if you
Don't
mix
worry.
us.
I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest lemon, silk, velvet, and embroidery. That is crazy good.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue.
What's all this?
I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
White continental silk, black embroidered linen. I think the lush red velvet? It's either the velvet or the black embroidered, but I think the lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind.
We are giving so much gossip material.
Better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
She has so many ways she can spin this, pun intended. 500, ooh. That was a good side quest for upgrading our abilities.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
Can I fast travel to people who I've completed quests for? No. Got it. I should have traveled there. I don't want to visit the I don't want to walk to the tree. Okay. It is unlikely this airship is actually going to fly, by the way. At least the way it is. In terms of like how long the game will take to complete though, these green checks and stuff make it very, very hard to just do a basic run.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
You asked me to.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden.
Typo.
If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Okay. High potion plus. Oh.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
At least I hope so. I was gonna say, this one would be a renown, but not much in the way of experience. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. How do I do that? Oh. Okay. I just did. Fair enough, I suppose. You have obtained a file hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lion heart tonics last longer. Because I definitely am using those.
Let's see about planting those seeds. Then
Get a room. Okay. I appreciate that. How did I do that? How do I do this then? Does it immediately? Let's see. If that all has happened...
What do you need?
Let's check our forge. There's no reason to upgrade that. Let's sell...
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Okay. I don't... Dealing damage, yeah, these are all the same. The music's so expensive. Alright, sell, trinkets and treasures. Gilbug.
You got out
Black
else?
blood.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a
Crafting,
buyer.
crafting. Alright, so the only thing left is our goblin coins. Got it. Cool.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Karen's a character. What is that out there? Somebody likes their... is that the boatman's house? I feel like it could be. Alright.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
What is this? Cleric's Medallion 1. I'm assuming this increases my healing potency even more. Direwolf Jess. And then we don't know what this is.
All done?
Okay. Increases potency of healing potions by 40%. Interesting. Don't think I need it just yet.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Terrible timing, Gav. What's up?
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
Okay.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
This is...
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Yep.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
This is, ironic might be the correct word. I'm trying to feel if there's a better word for it. But we are meeting Hugo under almost exactly the same terms as when he met him last time. Which I feel as though Jill will get dragged into a fight, and it'll be Shiva versus Titan again.
Don't worry. Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of it. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Right. I definitely forgot that Kafka's allying with our mother was not originally part of the ally thing. Like, they were against each other, weren't they?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
All right.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let's take a peek.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there
He
could
was
hardly
the
be a
tax
more influential
man?
position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion.
So it is well
So
unprotected.
today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
It's a dangerous thing when they're marching not to capture the place, but to lure somebody.
You say Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
The disdain. Oh. You're going too? Alright. Kupka. Oh! Alright.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
There are so many people. Fortify the...
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Ooh, okay, so they haven't...
The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
I think they do.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Like fall off a cliff? Okay.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Let's keep quiet, stay low. Immediately whistles to call my dog.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
Yeah.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents cast protect spells. When engaging protected targets, avoid using your sword and use magic to efficiently dispel the barrier. Okay.
It's murderous! There's only one fitting punishment.
Not what I wanted. Well... Before we go any further, let me check the number needed for my iconic ability upgrade. 3140. If this was any other game, there could be a secret there.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Over here! Go, Paul! Get him! So well!
I want to launch the trebuchet at wherever they are at. Just spin it a little bit, send the trebuchet. Send it, just gotta send it.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Interesting. Alright. Somebody's still up over there? Wow. Up to 30 we go. It's been a while since I fought a highly mobile guy. So much damage. It has been a long time since we fought a ninja. It would have been when we were fighting with Benedicta. Which makes sense. I just didn't think about it. Hello, treasure.
Get out of my city, or die!
Alright. You. And then you. Okay. That's cool. I learned a thing. Alright, well there's the up. Okay. Yeah, the ability to reposition your lightning rod makes it so much better.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The Will of Lightning pile drive. Which one was pile drive? I have that equipped, yeah. Although I don't think I swap out versus whatever I have right now. Alright. Where are you? One of you is getting smited. Maybe even 2 of you. Man is brutalizing everybody. Fair. But oh. You think Kupka was in that group?
Set her loose.
Hey girl. A manticore?
curl.
A curl. Ooh.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Hey kitty.
Wake us, wind!
That was a weird one. Let's do this. I'd like to think I dodged that attack, but definitely did not. Yeah, so you can, if you, I think it does a lot less damage if you hit Lightning Rod, or Lightning Bolt on Lightning Rod. Press the attack? Uh-oh. It's been a while since we had to press the attack. They're a pain in every Final Fantasy game. Okay.
Let's make this count.
That was not where I did that from, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No! The thing happened again. That's fine. No, thank you. All that for 60 experience towards my levels. Dissection of a Curl's Whisper shows it's comprised almost entirely of metal. Well, this would go some way to explain why they can channel lightning. It raises questions of how the metal got there in the first place.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
Surprised they caught her, honestly. Good job, Torgal. Ah, they're grabbing my sword.
That's just great, that is.
How kind of them.
I suppose it's up to me, then.
Alright, Gav. We did something you would do, though. You have gotten caught before. Ugh. And to see it all like this is tough on Clive and them. Oh, we're being beheaded. Got it.
Headsman!
Alright, that's just excessive.
Where do you want me?
You!
400 pounds or pure muscle.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Let's go, Gav.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
They even brought my sword
Nearly forgot.
to me. Let's go. They're so kind.
I'm coming. I have
have to get to the courtyard.
It sounds like they're waiting for me, so... Oh, they're just loading me up with potions. Got it. Let's do this then.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I guess they weren't waiting for me. They just wanted me to see it. Oh?
It's a bloody wolf!
That's a new one. Oh, okay.
Jill, can you stand?
I got those off quicker than Gav did.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Repasta?
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Good jet wolf.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
So much is happening. But it's a welcome distraction.
Where did this lot come from?
You still fight?
I can try.
Execution, that's the whole thing. I don't know if that was a dodge, but I'll take your word for it, game. Alright, these stone scepters were garbage because I don't think they did a single thing to stop people from dying. Alright.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
That was needlessly excessive.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Hello. Smite. Let's just heal back up that damage. Very clearly, the main event will happen after this. Although we might go straight. Nah, he's gonna fight us before he moves to Titan form. At least he's waiting for me. I saw what you did, Torgal. You were very brave. Kupka.
It's over.
Not quite.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Going in solo, eh? Ick. Oops. I forgot the X button stops the process. Alright.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Now we know our doggo is magical. I mean, I kind of had processed that because he's on his... Yeah.
You're late.
Oh.
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
I thought he'd be on the throne for sure.
How gratifying.
Oh, he's gonna waltz up and sit on it. Got
Have
it.
you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
His theme. Ooh. This is a haymaker, yep. I was gonna say there's more than one. Ooh, I hear the motif of the theme. It's gotta be so annoying to have somebody who can phase through your body like fire like that. Why summon both if you're not going to use both? Just summon one, my guy. Just like Ace for real. Uh-oh. Combos. Cinematic.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And you then, let this palace be your grave!
Clive was in Tekken, wasn't he? 7 or 8? I think 7. You broke your guard, Kupka. Round 2.
The world has chosen.
He was edited to 8. Okay. I'm in my element. All right. Uh-oh. There's the second one. Oh, there's a third. Okay. Guard break. Man's throwing a tantrum. Oh, strip mine. I thought it said super mine, and I'm like, what in the world? Come on.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
That's a new one. Maybe I should let Crazy Man finish his attacks before I... Woo! Uh-oh, he's getting bigger. How? Okay, good to know. There's no shot he doesn't go Titanic. I am incredibly doubtful. Really? No, he's desperate. Ooh. Yep, that's fair. Oh. My guy, you gotta, Clive, put your hand on him or something, like. You waited too long. Oh. Maybe we did our thing?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Ow. Oh, that's gotta hurt. This can only go poorly for him now.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
So there was at least another one besides Ultima. What even is happening? Ah!
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Rockman powers? Yeah. Oi. Don't,
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Yeah, I knew there was more to Torgal because nobody questioned the ether flood not affecting him.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins.
Right.
Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Yeah, I'll take a peek at him. I'm assuming his abilities have leveled up.
The hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Man's got so many questions. Oh. Who's up there? Nobody? Okay. Revisit the past. Not terrible. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Gav, too soon.
Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your dog.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
He's got an eye for those jokes.
Jill.
Only one, though.
Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Alright. Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Titan. Not only changes the aspect of magic spells, also allows access to several new abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Okay. Titanic Block can fend off most attacks. After a perfectly timed block will devastating counter. See, now... See, we're using the ability well. We're only using as many arms as we need. What, do I like that better, though? Alright. Pedigree, Snowcloak. Millennial Decay, Ecliptic Howl. Howling Moon. I forgot, Torgal could heal me, even as far back as the beginning. Smite of Rage, Banish. Oh, Torgal's level 2 out of 3 for his attacks now. Okay. Gotta hand it to you, his powers are neat. I took his rock hands and his hands. A change in the image. I didn't even notice. Can be used mid-air. Oh, there's like a... It's like a timing gauge thing. Okay. Blocking an enemy's attack with a step forward increases the potency of the follow-up punches. Oh. Okay. That's what you're remembering? You can change Torgal's look in the menu. Ah. Cool. Nectar. What's good? Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I didn't know such thing, Kupo. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals who feel the need to dress up in furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows, and I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Kupo. Fair enough. Alright, we probably have access to an A. Yeah. A pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands. Ugh, slimy hands. That drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hello.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps.
Right.
We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the Canvas in uproar about it.
Right, this is his daughter, right?
He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Evolva.
Little.
See you later, bye.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Mid is an interesting character, grandson of Sid in some games, but actually Sid's dad in 14. Alright, Firebrand, what's up?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon? From what I heard, you earned it.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into
Wait,
a workshop
so...
like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me.
Did Sid
That
name
one
his
day I
kid
put my
Mid?
studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Alright.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
Like Sid, she has a
First, I
knack
need equipment
for
and materials to start making my own.
roping people
There's the
in.
designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Nope.
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I wonder how all of her siblings Bid, Did, Lid, Nid, they're probably doing well, I would assume.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Don't forget Zid and Sid
Jill
Jr.
looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Yeah. Alright. Did not mean to jump.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. Kid? Sid's kid? Kid the kid, Sid's kid?
Anything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Vid's doing okay as a movie director? Excuse me, the term is animated rock portrayer.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. Was she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Alright, hold on.
I'll see what I can do.
Maybe the airship
Till I
dream
bring
isn't
them over when
dead.
I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Alright.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Well, don't just stand there, Gob.
Alrighty, take care. Good luck tomorrow. I hope it goes well for you. I know I'm going to be going to some stuff tonight that I forgot about. Irrepressible, the word? The girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
She's got a way of making everyone bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
Yeah, runs in the family. Ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try to rope me into building it for her.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay. Let's buy one more high
I'll
potion.
find a better price than that.
And...
Clive?
see if we can smith
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soak into your skin, and leaving your ring in your breeches. Just like our old man. Keeps us on our toes.
What do you want?
Grindstone. Alrighty.
No scratches, right?
That was far and above better than anything else we had. Oh. Gelatinous mass is what we're gonna get. Got it. Okay.
It'd last you a good while.
Scarletite. Okay. This is gonna get on my nerves. I'm gonna craft it right now.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
No, thank you.
Anything else?
Alright. Have a good rest of your day. It was good to have you on chat, Dub. Let's see.
Do with a good oiling.
Hello.
Be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
But
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know,
The bridge
one
guy,
over at
Bernard.
Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
yeah, fair enough. Given that that is the case, let's look at where that slime was again, because that slime, I think, was in the area. I could be wrong, though. I have a trash memory.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
Drawing on the decks this time.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
I haven't heard, actually, but... Alright. Ald Hill, Rosa. The moors and meadows of the region. Ald Hill. That was actually up here, wouldn't it? It was not these. The Aldal docks, yeah. I'm gonna go... Decisions. Let's...
Oh, here.
Let's go back this way. Why can I not ride my Chocobo through a destroyed town? That one does confuse me. This was not the way I was trying to go, but that's fine. Actually, through the Myers and Marsh, it's either here or it's Sorrowwise. And I'm gonna say it's Sorrowwise. I'm actually gonna go back.
Good girl.
Faster.
Back to the stables, girl.
I tried. I really did. Alright. So hang right here, yeah. I don't know how I feel about the fact that this place is just named Old Hill. Hit up the old hill docks. Oh, treasure chest. Hello. Yeah, my guess is it's up here. But I could be very wrong.
Run like the wind.
Megalo crab. I'm gonna look here and then wrap around, and if it's not here, I'll warp back. One can hope. I feel like I'm right.
All right.
Ew. Tough. Let's not aggro the bluebird. And I think... No, this is where those flowers were? Okay.
Time to
We can still loop around. It might still be up here, but it's looking... Hello, Adamantus. It's looking less likely the more north I go. It's been a while since I fought the turtle, though. There are so many enemies around. Alright. I'd say that's done well enough to call it. Let's go back over here and go towards the Silken Sands and Lazarus District. Which is this way?
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten.
I would not assume it to be in this area, but I had to check. If anywhere on this path, I would expect the beaches.
Alright.
Crabs. No, okay. Oh, there is still more, I guess, to go this way. There's more, but not much more, it looks like. Killer bees. Yeah, I swore it said marshy places. So maybe I'm off entirely. More people complaining. There wouldn't be a deadly beast over here. Let's see. I'm gonna hit up Martha's Rest, but I'm gonna go out almost immediately. because I have thoughts about what's down here. Forward and left. What's that? Oh, those are just random scorpions? Okay. So I want to check here, here, and then the Whispering Waters.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I feel as though if it's not one of these, I've got no clue. Alright, those are just dudes. That's a whole man. So let's go south. Oh, there was more that way. Huh. Didn't think it would let me go this way, honestly. Alrighty. I want to get the shiny that I saw. Yeah. More briar clamshells. I don't actually expect it to be here because this is where the big eye was, but you can never be too careful when checking. Okay. So now we can warp back over to here. Because, like, what screams bossy? And it's that one area to the right. Like, in this little inlet here. Which there were a bunch of scorpions, but not any meaningful boss lately. Still nothing? So it would seem. Okay. Let's check out the rest of 3 reeds before we move along. For a brief second, I was like, shouldn't we talk about Torgal before we do any combat or anything like that? But then I was like, oh, actually, they're probably still learning. Probably don't know what's up with Torgal yet. Oh, hello.
Thanks, girl.
They've all got trades, I just realized.
Goblins.
Yikes. We're so close. We're so close to having the points we need to put, our Electro Boy on.
Come on.
Although that would mean we don't need any electrics. But the electric orbs are really nice. I do like pondering my orbs. Alright, so there's a bit to the left. Just a little bit, though. And then north. And if none of these, then I've got no clue. Oh, wait, didn't I already check here? No. Very much so not. But it is not here, nevertheless. Alright. To Martha's Rest we go. If it's in Green Sheaves again, I swear I will be so sad. Alright, Martha. I require Bernard.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Cressida. Alright, well, I'm going to Green Sheaves, so we're gonna take a traipse around this marsh as well and see if we find anything. I will be very upset.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach.
Alright. Up we go.
Faster.
Here I was thinking I'd be all sorts of clever, but if it turns out that this is the way... Whoa. Alright, Adamantus, that's fine. Had to let my bird sharpen her talons for at least a little bit. Alright, it is not here. Let's check over there as well, where the Minotaur usually resides. Oh, this isn't where the Minotaur is, this is where the Wyver is. I was making sure I didn't get blasted like last time. A chronolith, wait. What? Oh. Okay. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Is this not? Is it by the Wyver? I feel like it's gotta be by the Wyver. No? Alright. Ow. Clearly I'm just not prepared to fight this guy. Well, now I can look for the thing. Where would the thing be? Very strange that it gave me the notification unless it's in here somewhere? Well, now I'm just gonna feel like there's a monolith within arm's reach. Alright. And we still don't have a clue what the monoliths are even for either. I'm very interested about this, wherever it is. Because I thought that this would be one. Like, that looks like it to me. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and that was something weird. Sorry. Sorry, Ambrosia. Alright. I believe that's it. We'll come back to it later. No slime to be found. What's up, Bernard?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Okay.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I feel like he didn't expect us to be able to or want to. Alright. Well, they immediately aggroed. What are the odds there's, like, not a mid-boss that we're gonna fight? Boss wants to know if we should put in a tree for you to push. You broke the welds on the heavy bag rack on Wednesday. Oh, is that a black... Huh. That's a black mage, scarecrow, isn't it? Whoops. Buddy, from downtown even, that's crazy.
Nice try. slow.
You think they need to hire a better welder? I bet you can come up with some suggestions, huh? Probably know a few. Ow. I know a few, but I don't know how many are actually, like, local. We have enough. We can level up our thing. Although now I'm wondering if we don't level up that and if we level up the other one first.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
I do want to wander up yonder.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I'm
sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you.
Bernard.
I'm to be wed.
Bernard's getting married. Marriage. Alright, let's... Oh, there's something that way. Probably not yet, but something for sure. Check in here first. That would have been the kind of area that might have held a treasure chest, so I was hoping. Alright, if there's no big beastie... Yes. Right at the very end. We're not by anywhere else. Yep, okay.
Alright, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Nice. Oh. Oh, that weld. I don't know how to weld, and that hurts.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Alright. So I can go up to the atrium. I've never been up in the atrium, actually. Do no harm. The weight of command. Alright.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Would if I could. I'll check the bounty board later, I think.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Oh, we're gonna learn about Torg a little bit.
Oh,
maybe.
that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Alright, hail.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it
Really?
worth the risk? You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden.
50% mortality
We must
rate is
lift
crazy.
That burden in order to go undetected.
It makes sense, though.
The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia?
The few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's wander yonder then, but we're gonna talk to Gav first. See what he's found out about Torg. I'm curious. I have to know. I can't lead. Southern reaches of Rosaria, in the moors and meadows of the region. It's in Ald Hill. So it's somewhere in here. Probably the area I didn't check. But that is not a meadow or a marsh, and so I left it alone. I'll keep that in mind, but I will, speak with Gav first.
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Let's go.
Jill looked white as
Sounds like a filler episode of Goblin Slayer. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Phrasing.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
Okay.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Sometime later. That looks like an expensive desk. And heavy.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Menu?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Kalina the engineer.
Everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Torgal is best boy indeed.
I wish Miss
Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Midadol. So it's Midadol. I forget that they have, like, long names. Okay.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
Awesome. Let's go hunt the slime and then we'll call it. Which I'm pretty sure it'll be to the right of here. Not gonna do any more story stuff today, gonna hang out, chill.
Ready, go?
Who knows, it might take an hour to hunt down this slime as things stand, so. But.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh.
Thanks, Gal. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I'm glad those bees and... I'm glad the birds and the bees are distracted.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Yeah, nothing around here, at least, screams. Do people still hate me here?
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now...
I'm assuming so.
Look around you.
Yeah.
We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have.
Alright. Let me try yonder. But I know at least that I'm in the right-ish area. It's just a matter of whether these areas actually house the slime or whether it's somewhere I glanced over. I can't imagine a pool of water would be easy to find. Alright, little guys. Not worried about you. Oh, hello. Alright, you are not what I'm looking for, actually. But I'll attack you nonetheless. Yikes. Hyper-focused drugs from the makers that brought you Sedeltas. Hehe.
Nice try.
That's so much damage. Alright. Well, that's a good sign, though. Because that means that, like, the moose and the like can spawn here. But let's see if it's still all right. Nothing there. Some fire bombs. Don't think they're here. And this takes me right up to the edge where there's a wyvern. Interesting. Interesting. So close, but no cigar. I could also have not checked Old Hill well enough. So let's do that before we leave this area. Scour the actual, like, every cliffside. Because it's easier to see some things going uphill than going downhill. But I believe I checked, like, this area. No, I did not. Okay. What is your name? Flan Prince. Get over here. Slimy.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Alright. I'm starting to see A ranks and what they be. He tried to eat me. Oh. This man is very magical. Stonaga. All that for a drop of blood. Dual cast? Oh. I almost died. I almost died. This one is tornado and ice. No, tornado and stone. Hands down? Man, it's slimy. True enough. Lizzie! Uh-oh. I was almost bad. S ranks are gonna be brutal. S ranks are gonna be... That's so much experience. S ranks are going to be so brutal. Gelatinous mass. Yes, I can upgrade my,
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Whatever it was. Okay. I can't travel anywhere specific, can I? No. Okay. Okay. Well, that... Karen, I am in desperate need of your herbs and concoctions. Tinctures, even. That was close.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
That's the
If you're gonna
plan.
buy something, be quick about it.
I used all of my high
I'll
potions.
find a better price than that.
I probably should start equipping
Throw
elixirs.
Finished, are you?
I say as I don't.
What do you need? What's saying Fordian, do you?
Oh, I'm short on one other thing. Scarletite, yeah. So I can't make it yet. Okay.
You got the stuff.
Yeah, that will be it where we call it today. A lot has happened. We leveled up, what, 5 levels? Yikes. I'm assuming... We haven't heard about Leviathan in the slightest, have we? There's Bahamut, there's Shiva. Haven't heard anything about Leviathan. I don't know. We'll see more in the future, though. Stone Skin? Probably should be using Stone Skin. But I won't.
It's alright. Sid has nothing to fear from Kuka. We'll deal with him.
But I will see you guys back on Monday. I'm actually thinking about holding off on... So we're gonna do Xander on Monday, I think, right? I believe? Because I think we got to Mythics last stream, right? One way or another. Look in your compendium for info on Leviathan. My compendium is over in the, Tomes lady, right? Yeah. I'll take a peek. Either way, I'm gonna hold off on choosing a new commander.
Just one thing after another around here. Littlins have been up to their
Probably be doing some casual stuff, show off some of the degenerate things that I've been up to. Oh man, I gotta talk to Vivian to progress. That's fine. We have a new letter too. Because I'm debating the next commander we do be a Final Fantasy one. Since the set is a little over a month away. So it is unlikely we will reach level 50 and be ready by then, so I'm going to hold off on that, and I'm going to just do regular magic stuff, or maybe continue this. We'll see. See how it goes. Otherwise, though, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Good luck on your journey tomorrow, Dublin. I'm going to go do some magic tonight. I'm going to be drafting for they're doing promo cards with the D&D Honor Among Thieves. They're new skins. And also Themberjod. So they're printing Fat Dragon again. And Doric, which I am going to try to get. Bleh. It's fine. It's fine. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Take care. As always, I'll be back on Monday. But for now, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. I'll see you then. Bye.